So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Manchester United against Barcelona.
Few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's in on shoots! They score!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Damian turns back here, probably the best option. And Serginho, he's a sharp little ball here. Xavi Alonso.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a good foray he's making. Kukçu. And it's Neymar. Great vision. Nicely spread. Yamal, and it's Garcia. And here's Neymar. Kukçu. Makaleli. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. Closing in on goal.
Well, that was well put.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He is through here! And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. No, he's missed it.
Lamine Yamal will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Damian.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Garcia gets a foot in here. Now it's Shevchenko.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. And this is getting better and better. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Kukçu.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Manchester United definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Neymar. Van Dijk. Kubasi. Kupchu. Tries to pass it through. Neymar's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. And it's Serginho. He's got away. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
He has a look up. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Kupchu having a look. So the perfect chance to get one back. Now there's a fine ball. Knocks it into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Serginho. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Makaleli has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Can he get it through? Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but...
Shot a goal! Oh, good finish! A goal at a really telling moment. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
44 minutes is number 13.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
There will be 3
Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. And he's there to clear it. Garcia! Worth a try, but not this time.
Alex Garcia really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Vardiol. Serginho. Van Dijk. That's a lovely, neat pass. And no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
Down to business again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played into space. And it's Serginho. Bartra ventures forward. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. Not where it came from. It's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Yamal. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bartra. Delivered in. Looking to play him in. Dani Olmo. Tries to play it through. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Cleared without hesitation.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
The attendance for this match.
And here's Neymar. And he's managed to get free. And it's Serginho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And now they can clear their lines. Kokchu. Serginho. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar powering forward here. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Garcia.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. There could be trouble here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Shevchenko. And this is Neymar.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And they can counter here. They get a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Schlotterbeck. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. That's headed upfield. The final 5 minutes. Nicely weighted ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiola making good progress. Oyarzabal going after that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
McGinn. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Ribery. And here's Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Stood up well to him there. The final seconds now. And that will be the final act. Barcelona can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Please take some time out to give your support.
Barcelona really did suffer for... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
And here's Messi. Shevchenko. Now it's Forlan. Oh, that's well spotted. Edmilson. And Serginho. He's in a great position here.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Damian. Kukçu. Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Neymar. Goes for goal! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looking to play him in. Damian. And it's Serginho. Shot, surely! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Kukçu plays it short. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Spain have a free kick. That's the keeper's ball. Vardiol. Serginho. Chiellini cuts it out. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Raul. David Villa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's a sharp pass. Now it's Saviola.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Gerrard clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Vardiol. Can he get on the end of this? And he's had it nicked away. And it's Gerrard. Threads one in. And he cuts out the supply. Kukçu. Henderson does really well there. He is strong. 30 minutes gone. Good take, and is he in? And that's really well manoeuvred.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that's gone loose. And this is Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. Good work on the right flank here. Now it's Gerrard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Forlan. He's shifting through the gears here. Raul. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Stood up well to him there. And it's Neymar. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Saviola showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. Neymar. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Neymar. Nicely spread. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Looking for the run. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... He's having a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Barcelona, it's Saviola! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Edmilson. There could be trouble here. He's hit it long. Neymar is onto it in a flash. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Now it's Messi.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Spain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Great chance! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now he's running away. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. He's having a good look here.
Well, he may well be lining up the knuckleball here. It is a specialty.
Oh, he's been flattened there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Jordan Henderson. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but They did very little with it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's been played through. Oh, now Neymar! And he couldn't finish.
Neymar has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
He's had it taken off him. Jordan Henderson. Looking for a runner. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Jordan Henderson now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Messi. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Just eases him off the ball. It's a searching pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Guardiola clears. Cross in, looks like a good one. Gerrard. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
David Villa wins the duel this time. Played into space. Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Neymar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that has not gone well. And this is Messi. And they're back on the ball again. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Knocks it into space. Serginho. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Now it's Villa. Foot in. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Kukçu. Raul. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian... Messi! Goal! Barcelona! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. Serginho venturing down the left. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, he's got space here. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now he's off and running. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chooses to go cross-field. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Serginho. That is good alertness. All the way back. Darmian. Oh, this looks sharp. He's through here. Neymar. Good ball, good take. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Zanetti. And here's Messi. He takes a shot! He's got away with one there. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Pinches it off him. Puskás. And now a sudden chance to counter. Takes a shot! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now it's Shevchenko. Goes for the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Edmilson! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending was strong and firm. Aim forwards. Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Vardiol. And it's Serginho. Turns back here, probably the best option. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Zanetti.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Neymar is in a really good position now. Shapes to shoot! Kupchu! That is sensational! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are cruising. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Struck with genuine ferocity. The ball was there at a nice height, and he was able to hit it with great control as well.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. And Puskás! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Vardiol produces a cross. Xavi Alonso. He's had it taken off him. Messi has it in a wide position. Kökçü. Threads one in, and he plays one through. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's played into the... Terrific effort! Oh, it rattles the bar! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Ronaldinho. He's having a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne. Now it's Shevchenko. Anthony. So, a temporary halt to the action. So, your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
That CCTV is now
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline.
Substitution.
So off we go again. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Serginho. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he lines up a towering header. Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Darmian, Kukçu. Serginho cuts out the pass. De Bruyne, now it's Puskas. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Now it's Puskas. Wriggles his way through. Kimmich. And Zanetti. Plays the return pass. Knocks it into space. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Darmian. Kukçu. Vardiol. Kalulu. Edmilson, the man synonymous with solidity. Serginho. And Darmian. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vardiol. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Kukçu. This is a promising build-up. Well, that pass isn't the best. Anthony. Kimmich. And Serginho. Zanetti makes a dash for it. Nicely worked. Oh, well played, well played. Edmilson. Kukçu. To Darmian. Van Dijk. Kukçu. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Zanetti. And reclaimed it in a trice. Edmilson. Can he get away here? Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Always onto this. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Kimmich. It's a searching pass. Van Dijk. Ambitious ball here. Great chance! And it's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 80 minutes is number 17.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. He was looking very, very leggy.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Xavi Alonso. Well, that looks a decent ball. Stood up well to him there. Serginho. Rudiger. That'll be a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Anthony. Number 13, De Bruyne. Number 18.
To the last 5
Ronaldinho.
minutes.
Number 8,
Caicedo gets a foot in here.
Number
Damian.
17, Pushkash. Coming on the field, number 15,
Messi.
Number
Kimmich.
18, Griezmann.
Great defending, strong
Number
and
4,
determined.
Hazard. Number
And it's Zanetti.
23, Albert Ferrer. Number 9, David Villa. Substitution in progress.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
3 minutes added
Tries to
time.
play it through. Zanetti. And the number on the board is 3. Serginho. Hazard. That's a good run down the left. Hazard with... Oh, great header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt.
And that's it. Barcelona are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
With the owner of a blue car
How would you summarise what
outside
we've
the
seen today
stadium
then, Jim?
gate, kindly
Barcelona
remove it
definitely
as it is about
impressing.
to be
और प्यार का मजा लीजिए थोड़ा इंतजार का.
This is where they want to
Okay,
be.
all right,
One
let's
small
go.
step away from greatness.
everybody.
Win
Bangladesh,
today,
hi,
and they will
dost.
be up there amongst the elite.
दोस्त, let's go. खेलते हैं.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Let's go. Leo Rafan.
There's the whistle. Barcelona must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty loose pass.
I'd really like to see Ronaldinho given freedom on the left flank here, Peter.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room.
And a header!
बहुत
Smashing
गया.
delivery, just didn't do
बहुत
enough
गया
with
मेरे
it.
I
दोस्त.
think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Vardiol. Knocks it into space. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Havertz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Xavi Alonso. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Now that's well seen too. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out towards the flank. Messi. Neymar. Oh, delightful ball. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Gyökeres. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's shot a goal!
Savas.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Darmian. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can.
Bangladesh always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
It's a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Thinks about Gyökeres! And it's a goal! The first significant strike. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Xavi Alonso, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. And this is Ronaldinho. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Corner number 3 coming up.
जल्दी मारना है दोस्त.
Xabi Alonso plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Damian. Delivered with swing. Akanji. Vardiol. Ronaldinho.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bangladesh clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Kukcu. Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. And Vardiol. Ronaldinho. And that has put paid to that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That's gone for a throw-in. Ronaldinho makes a dash for it. Ronaldinho, good driving run. And he is dashing. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I'd like to draw your attention to
Barcelona
the screen
coming
right now
at
for
half-time
information
on the wrong end
service.
of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Out of play for a throw.
ए
No way through there.
छुटेको त पछाडि गएको यार.
Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Havertz. Havertz gets on his bike and on the move. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Shevchenko. Havertz has created one goal already. Shevchenko!
त पछाडि.
Plenty to
Well,
enjoy
good
about the
man.
build-up
Yeah,
there,
was it?
not
Yeah.
so much the finish.
What the
Well, that's how
fuck,
you
man?
penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Damian. That could spell trouble. Now there's a shoot! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking
Mr.Reviver
pretty good for them
yeah.
now. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Bangladesh are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And Shevchenko! Havertz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Almost an hour gone. Good ball, good take. Stood up well to him there. Nicely aimed pass. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking to play him in. Darmian showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Bangladesh are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Kukchu. Now, can they get him away? Havertz. Cafu. Bit too much weight on the pass. Pass somewhat off
Palla
target.
diye böyle.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
Kontrolü
I really sympathise.
Bangladesh benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. Makaleli. Oh, this looks sharp. And Akanji tries to play it. He's had a shot! And a neat finish. They're back within reach. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement
Let's
and
go, let's
great
go, let's
use
go.
of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So could they be onto something here? Van Dijk. Aimed beyond the defence. Vardiol.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And this is Shevchenko. And that's a... Havertz! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Nada, tio.
It's all becoming so easy.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Van Dijk.
So now the difference is 3.
Eucharist. Number 5.
Nice looking ball.
Xabi
No, that
Alonso.
was never going to make it.
Coming on the field.
Kalulu.
Number 20. Hazard. Number 18. Number
He certainly
2.
caught him there. It's a free
Number
kick.
11. Mbappe. Number 16. Rodri. Substitutions taking place.
That is ended up in no man's land. Lacroix. Great vision. Right, Shevchenko. He's onside. He's got away. That's really well cleared. Cafu. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Can he stop? Oh, what has happened here? Now, this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! They are playing them off the park.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Cafu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Azar. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Rodri.
There will be 5 minutes added
That's
time.
been cut out, well played. And they can counter here. McGinn. A probing pass. That ball looks a good one. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Cafu. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mbappe. Hazard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that is as far as it goes. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you
With the
thinking?
owner of a blue
यार ये कंट्रोवर्सी रिस्पॉन्स ही बहुत ही कम लेट आ रहा है कुछ ही तक ओके अबे 33 यार लिटरली 33 दे रहा है भाई मैं कैसे खेलूंगा इनसे अबे यार ठीक है सबसे पहले तो मैं इसको यहाँ पे लेना चाहता हूँ और इसको यहाँ पे और सर जी को इधर और सर जी को इधर सर को मैं ले लूँगा मैं यहाँ पे नहीं, इस सर को मैं लूँगा यहाँ पे सही रहेगा अच्छा इसको चेंज करना है ना मुझे चेंज करूँगा इससे ठीक है और फॉर्म नहीं फॉर्मेशन चेंज नहीं इंडिविजुअल डिफेंस खेलूँगा टाइट मार्किंग क्या गया इसका अरे ये है ठीक है और दूसरा क्या है भाई इसके पास देखो यहाँ पे मार्शल थॉमस रूड गुलेट लेनर मेसी रूई कोस्टा सिर्फ भाई साहब ऐसे ऐसे प्लेयर है इसके पास तो मैं खेलूँगा कैसे बताओ लेट्स गो लिटरली 33 है भाई इसका
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite.
भाई
Some terrific
आगे
scenes
बढ़ने नहीं
here in
देगा तू
Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
आगे बढ़ने नहीं देगा तू समझ गया हूँ मैं
So it's away we go then. Barcelona with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. And he's gone backward here.
अबे मारना
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. chance! And again! There it is!
Listen, the big names
इतना आसान
earn
है
their
ना, मतलब
reputations
आ
for
गया फिर से
precisely
मार
the
दिया.
reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their
हम
presence
तो
felt.
प्लेयर ही
And
नहीं है
here we
भाई,
are,
इनके
early
लिए आसान
stages.
कर देता
He
है भाई
struck
हर एक
one,
चीज,
and he looks
मतलब
hungry for more.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. Desai cuts out the pass. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Cruyff. Kukçu.
एक
Oh, that's a very decent ball, Matt. Great chance! And he's stuck it away. They have heard the starter's
कितना
pistol
गोल
and
मारेगा
come
भाई.
racing out of the blocks.
33 है भाई इसके बाद,
The
33.
lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a
ज़्यादा
lovely
गोल
moment.
नहीं करने देंगे ना इसको.
Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barcelona are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Serginho. No luck with that dink over the top. And he thumps it clear. Now that's well seen too. Kukçu going forward.
Yeah.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's a cute ball.
अबे
It's a goal
यार.
kick. Messi on Messi! He's beaten the keeper. and hit the
भाई
post.
साहब.
That's going to go a long way.
अबे
That is
यार.
out of play.
थी. Unlucky.
Darmian crosses. And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tries to pass it through. Stam.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
In with the challenge. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
यार
He's going to
ऐसे
have his name
कैसे?
taken.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust. Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
It's hit the crossbar. Vardiol gets it away. There will be a throw-in. And it's Hullet. He's having a pop! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Aim forwards. And he whips it across. Not the most accurate pass. Serginho looking to play him in. He's cut it out. Vermaelen is always looking to break lines. Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. Serginho. Now it's Shevchenko. Picked out brilliant, shapes to shoot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Desai gets it clear. Vermaelen. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a red card, a dreadful moment for him. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Unlucky.
Some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. That's really well cleared. No way through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
मेसी को दे सकता था यार, इसे मूव किया ही नहीं था उसने. Jorginho तो सेंटर में.
Pass somewhat off target. Darmian. Van Dijk. Makaleli. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vermaelen. Rui Costa. Gattuso. Now has he got the beating of his marker here? Makaleli running with intent. Knocks it into space. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's managed to get free. And Shevchenko! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, this is a great position. Great ball, and Rui Costa! That's put paid to the danger. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can clear their lines. Great vision. And this is Cruyff. Produces a cross. And he's there to get it away.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Shevchenko! No, not the best of headers.
ऐसे बैठा है भाई साहब.
He's in a great position here. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's going for goal!
यार
Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Shot, surely! By an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Unlucky, you know, unlucky.
Barcelona have their third corner. Kukçu goes short. Oh, he's having a go! Just too much fraction.
Well, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Somehow.
Kalulu. Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vermaelen looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Bullet. Searching passes played there. Darmian. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's hit it long, but astray. Vermaelen. He's on it, can he get away? And back to the goalkeeper. Messi, he's gone for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good take in a good area. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Pass is just off target. And he's there to belt it away. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well, that has not gone well. Kubasu.
यार अभी फिलहाल तो सब ठीक है बे
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, Makelele. El dorsal 8.
Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Rui Costa threads one in, and this is Ibrahimovic. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
एक गोल तो मार भाई मेरे दोस्त सबके सब पीछे जा पीछे 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 अरे आगे बढ़ ना आगे बढ़ बेला
Succumbs to the pressure. Now, can they get him away?
कैसे रोक देता है भाई
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Bye.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's not got that quite right. Vermaelen. Nicely weighted ball.
Pass.
Pull it. Probing pass. That's the keeper's ball.
Habrá 4 minutos de
Rui
descuento.
Costa. That is good strength. He has found the way through. And Shevchenko!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply
Hard
not
shot तो
how
मैंने
you
भी
go
मारा है
about
भाई
winning.
साहब.
Barcelona really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfect.
और भाई 33 वाला दे रहा है तो कैसे चलेगा बताओ. ऐसे थोड़ा ना दोगे भाई. मेरे साथ तो नाइंसाफ हो गया है कि नहीं. नाइंसाफ मेरे साथ तो नाइंसाफी हुआ वे. भाई 2 ही मैच है, अब क्या करे. We have only 2 matches left. है तो फिर से 5 में नहीं यार सी में पहुंचना है. 33 दे रहा है कम से. यार क्या कर रहा है. 33 कौन देता है. 33 यार. थर्टी थ्री ऐसे मत यार. 33 बार ऐसे मत दो मेरे दोस्त. 33 collective strength they are giving to me. Why are you doing this to me? Just it is very fair game if I have collective strength is 31 or 32. But I have only 3,000, but you are giving to me 3,200 collective strength, 3,300 who have 3,300 collective strength. That's not fair, brother. That's not fair. So let's go with this. If I have to. Oh, let's go. I have 2 matches left. Let's see. 31-44. Yeah, very nice, but it is from Italy, I think, and their gameplay is very nice, very good. So I hope I will win. Let's see. Can I promote to Division 3? Can I promote to Division 3? Yeah. Let's go. This match I have to win. Chalo bhai, chalo. Let's go. Okay, get ready for this. Let's go.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Let's go.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full
I have
voice.
to win this, brother. I have to.
Well, we're underway. Barcelona need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? A header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Offside? How? Shit, man. Shit.
Now it's Shevchenko. And he's picked it up out wide. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Makelele, and it's Kukçu. Shevchenko is onto this, and it's Makelele. Shevchenko. Over to the right flank. Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. He tries a shot! Off the post!
Oh, what's that?
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Valverde. Valverde had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. And it's Neymar. Italy disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Darmian. Ball played for Kukçu. This ended up in no man's land. Messi. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's found a way through. And it's made its way to him. Valverde has a look and plays it forward. Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neymar.
Nice. Let's go.
Darmian. Now he's got space here.
अबे यार
Plays comfortably. Wan-Bissaka pinches it off him. Now it's Shevchenko. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Nicely worked. He's being urged to shoot. And Shevchenko! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. Pedri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. That's destined for the flank. Serginho. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And it's Pedri. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? And they can counter here. And this is Shevchenko. Pedri does well to get it back. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Back underway then. So neither side has yet broken through. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Neymar. Kimmich. And he's decided to go for it. Now it's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. And it's Serginho. Oh, super find. And it's Shevchenko! Not a bad try by any means.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Damian. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pedri conjures time and space where few can. Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Neymar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's a cute ball. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He has found the way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Shit.
That has not gone well. Neymar. Pedri. Wan-Bissaka. Kimmich. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Shit.
Wan-Bissaka. This is a promising build-up. This looks promising. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Valverde. Played with finesse. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 17. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. He's having a hit! No, just not quite.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Serginho. Now that looks a decent ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee... Oh no, what has happened here?
Italy clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic...
Shoots! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Italy have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that has left him in a heap. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Neymar. Serginho. In with the challenge. That's a throw. And he whips in across. And he cuts out the supply. McGinn. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Neymar. Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pedri. Now it's Son Heung-min. Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's cut it out. And we're done. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Recordamos a nuestros
क्या है प्लेयर बड़े से एकदम मार क्या है यार उफ, हम्म, हम्म। जमाल यार
Barcelona prepare for one of the most important games in their history. Last day, must win. It is the most unmissable of games, the real epitome of do or die. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. If you have just joined, you... Shevchenko! And he couldn't finish.
Shevchenko deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Played out to the left flank. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, just skips past it. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Serginho. That's a good ball. Pedri. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
No, it's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's there to clear it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He has found the way through. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And this is Shevchenko. Neymar is onto it in a flash. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Van Bouten does well to get it back. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. There's the crossfield ball. Kupchu. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Oh, good spread. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And it's Hakimi. Serginho. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Brilliantly cut out. Approaching the half-hour mark. Messi ventures forward. Oh, no joy this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rodri. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
He's given the time to pick a pass. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Mbappe. He's had it taken off him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in. Van Bouten clears it away.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Kupchu. Played backwards here. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Right, Shevchenko. And it's been played through. He's had a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Habrá 1 minuto de descuento.
Oh no, what has happened here? It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he can thump it away. And they're back on the ball again. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And we have our very first corner. Kukçu goes short. Takes a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played towards the other side. Played into space. Van Bouten can get it clear. And he can clear it away. Makaleli. Serginho. And Guardiol. Now it's Neymar. Rodri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kukçu. And here's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Neymar. That's good defending, very good defending. Hakimi. And here's Neymar. And it's Serginho. Well read, nice interception.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Hakimi. And they can counter here. Can he get on the end of this? Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. And smartly reclaimed. Serginho. Oh no, this does not look good. He's picked his way through. He's having a shot! That's another chance! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19. será
So we have
reemplazado
movement
por
on both
el
benches.
dorsal 10.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kirkchu. Decent chance! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi stood up well to him there. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Darmian calmly anticipates. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh no, that was never going to make it. McGinn. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good running, strong and purposeful. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Just cruising! They are cruising! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So what can they make of this? Well, that is one way to stop him. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it looks very much like he's taken this on. From this distance, it's pretty inviting.
That has ended up in no man's land. Opts to play it back. Messi. Oh, they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
3 minutos de descuento.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Messi looking to play it into the box.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Rice gets on his bike and on the move. And it's Messi. And that will be it. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the... Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Shevchenko reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
Oh, what a mistake! Aimed beyond the chance, surely! And another try! Goal! Barcelona! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Chiellini cuts it out, knocks it into space. There's a sharp little ball here. Messi gets into a good position. And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Quality ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Kukçu. Ronaldinho. That's good running with the ball. And he's been caught napping. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Look at the space here. Wirtz! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Now it's Messi.
Uh,
Now that looks a decent ball. Can he spark a counter here? So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chiellini cuts out the pass. And it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Rijkaard. Guardiola makes the interception. Makaleli. Can he get on the end of this? Kupchu is the team's great visionary. And that has put paid to that. Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. Van Dijk clears. And that is out of play. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Neymar. Mateus. Rijkaard. Mateus. Oh, well played, well played. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
That has been cut short. Now it's Neymar. That's been slipped through. Edmilson. Can he get it through? Decent chance! Deftly away.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And it's Serginho. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries a shot! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ronaldinho. Always onto this.
Might want to be careful there.
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them...
Oh no, what has happened? And a chance! No, just not quite.
Makelele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Hernandez, Ronaldinho, and Dijk clears without hesitation. Messi. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Great vision. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that's a good ball. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Neymar, and he's managed to get free. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 514.
Neymar. And he's intervened well there.
Was that?
No, that was never going to make it.
Huh?
Not the most accurate pass. Kubasi. And it's Kukçu. To Messi. Makelele. Shevchenko might just make this. Neymar. Neymar making good progress. And he's there to make the challenge. Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kukçu kept his eye on it, and he's there. And the counter is on. And that was asking for too much. Baresi. And it's Kukçu. Just eases him off the ball. Vitz. Jupe looking understandably energised after his goal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mateus.
Angers really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And this is Neymar. Now that is a hefty challenge. That's put paid to the danger. Serginho looking to play him in. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Makelele. There will be a throw-in.
Changement.
And it's Azar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. He is through here. Short changes him with that pass. Tomori can clear it away. And he's straight offside. The final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a key interception. He has found the way through. Oh, they could break here. Mateus. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that wasn't far away. All hands on deck for this one. Oh, good effort! And now they can clear their lines. Camavinga spots it and intercepts. And this is Messi. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Just good. लाइव ही नहीं किया यार। On a 16. मिशन चेंज करना है भाई मुझे। यस इसका ये टाइम ले ले भाई सब ले ले जो कोई ये चाहिए।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the
पहले
next
पैसे
2
तो
hours,
कमाने
it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
कितना कमाया होगा इसने।
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
सुबुराक
There's the whistle, and here we go. Messi, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this...
Decent chance! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Serginho certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
That's destined for the flank. Cross to the back post. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Adams calmly anticipates.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Serginho. That has been slung wide. Knocks it into space. Bale tries to pass it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Shevchenko trying to keep this in. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, this looks sharp. Forlan! It's in he goes again!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Manchester United definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Serginho crosses it in. And that has been knocked clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance to deliver. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Guardiola. Serginho. No goals as yet. Looking to play him in. Look at this. And Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
इतना आगे क्यों जा रहा है भाई तू?
Kukçu plays it short. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Kukçu. Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Stood up well to him there. Drogba. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Shevchenko.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Drogba. Takes a shot. Oh, the ball, and again. No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Serginho. Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. It's a searching pass.
अबे
Very nicely done. Good spot, that.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the shot's on here. Forlan is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Serginho. And here's Neymar. Nedved can so cleverly bypass the press. Shoots! Off the bar! Wonderful!
Well, we had a feeling, Peter, that he would show up sometime, but not in such spectacular style. I can tell you it certainly made one man's job a lot easier in this half-time break.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
There will be 1 minute added time.
You felt... And Shevchenko! Off the post! Bale. And he's quick to snatch it back. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
With the honor of a blue
Barcelona
car parked
currently
outside
behind by 1-0 at the break.
It is about to be towed away.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He is through here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! And a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Kukçu probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Looking for options for movement. Damian kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Shevchenko. And he was quick to react. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Kukçu looking to pass their way up the pitch.
The attendance for this match was
Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no
71,550.
accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
He's got away. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. Bale! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Damian. And Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the counter is on. Bale has it out wide. Here's a chance! Neymar. Vardiol. And it's Makalele. And Serginho. Vardiol. It's gone out for a throw-in. Makalele. Looking for a run-up.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quality ball. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Shevchenko really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off.
And he's let fly. No, again, there's no way through. Can he get it through? Now it's McGinn. And he's well... And the finish! And it's in! Barcelona are back in business! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Not the most accurate pass. Van Bouten.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kalulu gets across to intercept that. He's looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what shot a goal! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the man...
Great chance! And it's hit the woodwork
2
and out!
minutes has been indicated.
Azar. That has been cut short. Looking for the run. And he's quick to get rid. They get a throw in. And that will be it. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Shevchenko picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Make sure to put any litter in the
So there
bins
we have it,
provided.
Jim. A
Thank you for
game
your
seemingly
cooperation.
destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Barcelona really wanted this. I mean, look at those players now. Some are barely able to move. They squeezed...
अरे चेंज कर दो मेरे दोस्त हमसे गाना है गाना है Oh my god. Yeah. Event. लग तो रहा था 32. The description is full is available only for the published post on page for the submission for workings data. तो 32 है, तो ऐसे कर सकते हैं ना, परमिशन चेंज करके 5211 कर दूँ या फिर नहीं, ये सही है, डन है। जल्दी कर। फिंगर इसके लिए ये सही है, 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 और यहाँ पे एक होना चाहिए ये भाई साहब, ठीक है। और मैं इंडिविजुअल इंस्ट्रक्शन दूंगा, डिफेंस टाइट मार्किंग। भाई साहब कौन से प्लेयर है इसके पास, और और डिफेंस प्ले स्टाइल कोई काउंटर है, इंडिविजुअल इंडिविजुअल ऑफेंस वाले। इसके बाद तीसरे तो थोड़ा
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of...
Shevchenko! Marvellous goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, beautifully dispatched.
क्यों भाई,
There was no
क्यों?
reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Crossed into the middle, and it's Shevchenko. Valverde. It's played through for him. That is good alertness. Camavinga.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now that's well seen too. Yamal, and that's really well manoeuvred.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Inzaghi. Kukçu. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Rijkaard. That ball looks a good one. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Play. He leaps for it. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Darmian. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Vardiol. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he shoots!
Well,
And he's gone looking for safety. Camavinga. Oh, good ball! Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Yamal tries to clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Shevchenko. Chiellini wins the duel this time. Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. The ball's gone astray. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. And he was alert to it. Well read, nice interception. Camavinga. And Vardiol. That's been cut out, well played. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Vardiol. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Makaleli. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He's not got that quite right. Ronaldinho. Darmian cuts out the pass. Kalulu. And it's Camavinga. And here's Neymar. And he's found... It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a quick one. Vardiol. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, important interception. And he can clear it away. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it's made its way to him. Valverde. He's a sharp little ball here. Makaleli. Darmian. And it's Makaleli. Gerrard. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's intervened well there. Vardiol. Now it's Camavinga.
That's good play from him.
That has been cut short. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, nicely intercepted. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Makaleli. Nicely aimed pass. Aldero punts it upfield. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Inzaghi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
चलो
And it's Camavinga. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That is a brilliant interception. He's come in hard. And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti gets over and intercepts. And a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Donnarumma claims comfortable. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Kubasi. Your impression so far, Jim?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Looking for the run. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Damian. Kukçu. It's Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. Vardiol. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Heesh! And there's the shot! And that's off target.
Neymar clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he cuts out the supply. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camavinga. Vardiol.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Neymar.
Barcelona are stuck in central station and they might find the fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Chiellini. Vardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Kalulu. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, easy pickings there. Vardiol calmly anticipates.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's got away from him. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So
dorsal
a
10.
Barcelona free kick.
El dorsal 17.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on
El
events.
dorsal 14. El dorsal 22. Park Ji-sung.
Shot could be... Takes a shot! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very
El
neat and
dorsal
tidy.
7.
Yes.
Cambio de jugadores.
ছেড়ে দিই তাই না? সেন্টিমিটার
So we have movement on both benches. We're looking at a different game now.
Barcelona really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Now he's off and running. Chiellini makes the interception. And he welcomes it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Shevchenko. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty.
Yes,
Barcelona have
brother.
themselves a chance from the spot. It's a
Red
straight
card.
red. He has been given his
Red
marching
card,
orders.
red card, red card,
Well,
red
there may
card,
be
red
some
card.
scope
No,
for
brother,
debate
no,
over
no.
the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
Red
We'll have to
card.
see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Can he? Will he? The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now it's Raul. Tomori cuts it out.
Habrá
Threads
6
one in.
minutos de descuento.
Damian. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Vardiol. To McGinn. Now it's Shevchenko. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he get it through? And this is it's Lewandowski!
Yes, yes, yes,
Lovely
yes, yes,
take,
yes,
but
yes,
that
yes.
is where it stopped.
Lewandowski has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Damian. Oh, that's a key interception. And that has left him in a heap. You can run onto that. Oh, good effort! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
जीत गया भाई,
Fall
जीत
behind
गया.
they may have done, but they
Yes.
were having none of that. Shevchenko taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Barcelona have done it. They're people without a fingernail left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Oops. Oh, oh. 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 Lewandowski. हार मचे हाथ से नहीं चलो 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 24K for us to. Okay, brother. Three, 1, 1, 8. It's okay. Uh, uh, uh. Online.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, we're underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at.
And Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mackay. Mackay's cross. That could spell trouble. And the shot! And that's in! angles, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Barcelona restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And here's Messi.
Ben.
A heavy challenge. Tries to pass it through. There's a sharp little ball here. And it's Valverde. Looking for the run.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping.
Getting up there! That's another chance! That was probably asking just too much. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. Makaleli has a look and plays it forward. To Darmian. Messi.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Van Dijk cuts it out. Van Dijk producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that.
John.
Messi. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Darmian. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Serginho. And he was quick to react. And he's lost his man here. Threads one in. And he scores! This looks promising. Kirkchu running with the ball. Kirkchu! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Spread to the right. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Not the most accurate pass. Carreras. Asensio plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Messi chasing after it. That has been cut short. Now it's Mackay. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Darmian plays it all the way forward. Kukçu. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Hazard.
Habrá
Can
2
he get it
minutos de
through?
descuento.
How Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mackay. Aims beyond the defence. Messi is in a rip. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Back on the way then. Now it's Kukçu. Messi! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
गलत.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona with the lead. Now, can they get him away? He's found a way through. There's the shot! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Barcelona now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Crunching tackle. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Van Dijk. That's been cut out, well played. Raya punts it upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Driving forward. Looking for options for movement.
अबे यहीं
Can
लेट
he
हो
get on the
क्या?
end of this? Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko finds himself offside.
टाइम वेस्ट करवा टाइम वेस्ट कर
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628 espectadores.
Vardiol. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kubasi. Kalulu. And Vardiol. Kalulu. And Kubasi. Van Dijk. Messi, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Vardiol. Kalulu. And Kubasi. Van Dijk. And here's Haaland. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Played in with purpose. And reclaimed it in a trice. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's the delivery. And one more try!
Oh भाई
Now
साहब
that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he showed
Yeah,
great desire to
yeah.
get his head to that, Peter, and the crowd certainly approved. Just listen.
Makaleli. Vardiol. He is through here. Makaleli. Great pressure, plenty of it. Makaleli driving forwards. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into space. It's a pretty loose pass. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Could be danger here. He's looking wide. And here's Asensio. It's come to nothing. Now it's Messi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Serginho. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are making a change now. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Neatly clipped into space. He's a Shevchenko! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Oh, he's caught him in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Cambio de jugadores.
Kukçu with a real chance here. This
Messi,
the perfect chance to
where is
extend the
Messi,
advantage.
brother?
Messi!
4 minutos de descuento.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has not gone well. Valverde, Kalulu promptly onto that, and that is that. 4 added minutes on the board. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well spotted. And time is up. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Okay. Let's go, let's go. Still 2 game left. If you want it, but let's go for formation change. Let's go with this, okay? And go with this, and this, and this will go with this. This will go with this, and this will go with this, and this will go. Polulu. Okay. And the formation change. Defense. This will go. This will go. So this. Individual offense, defensive, Makelele. Okay, one offensive. Surging. Let's go. Okay,
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
let's
Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's in a great position here. Now he's running away. That's going to go a long way. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. Great chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Guardiola did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's a sharp little ball here. Van Dijk. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Howson makes the interception. Howson cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. He's in plenty of space here. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gerrard. And Diaz. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position. He is through here. Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! Nicely shaped ball. Now that's well seen too. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Yamal. That's a delicate pass. There's the header!
Oh!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Yamal. Yamal concedes a free kick for that. Darmian. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. Oh, well played, well played. Busquets. Ambitious ball here. That's been slipped through. And he's definitely on charge, surely! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Portugal restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shoots! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, brother! Barcelona!
In front! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Barcelona with the lead. Nice looking ball. And Owen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Gerrard. Makaleli proves too strong. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Busquets. Portugal have it back and can go again. It's Owen, and he shoots!
Yes,
That
was
was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
That's the end of the first 45. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared. At the interval, it's 2-2. And so the action is resumed. That has not gone well. Gerrard. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Shevchenko! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception, well timed. Pressing high and with... Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! It's hit the upright. Couldn't squeeze it through. Turns back here, probably the best option. Some good persistent defending here. Vardiol. Kalulu. It's Makalele. And Vardiol. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko was alert to the possibility. And Shevchenko! Neymar. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard. Diaz.
Oh, great feet, that.
Knocks it into space. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Diaz. And it's Messi. Tries to play it through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, that's fabulous. Kokchu. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Good ball, good take. And it's Serginho. Owen. That's a cute ball. And that could set him on his way. Shevchenko is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's Messi! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona leading now. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And that's going to be a booking.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 80. Ronaldinho. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
And the pass is intercepted.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great vision. Diaz, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Somewhat off target. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Belletti. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, that's been intercepted. It's ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. Real chance! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Well, there's the clearance. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got away. And the number on the board is 3. And this is Owen. He has found the way through. That's put pay to the danger. So close, but that is as good as it gets. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real...
Pet. आ गया
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're up and running.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Alvarez! Always goes so, and the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's been shifted off it. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's beaten the last man. Darmian. Kalulu. That's put paid to the danger. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Raúl. Passing is crisp and sharp. Alvarez. Oh, that was vital. And Serginho. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Not the most accurate pass.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Schlotterbeck. Looking for the run. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Chance for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
He's going for goal! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Ah, unlucky yaar.
Has a look and plays it forward. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Great vision. Serginho is onto this. Yeah, he's fouled in
Penalty.
there.
Penalty.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Oh, yes.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, to pass or to shoot, that is his question. That was travelling. Van de Ven. Serginho is fouled.
Penalty. Red card
He
there.
has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's
Red
asking for
card
trouble,
देना भाई,
Peter.
red card.
With this
Askar
urge
को.
to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
So a Barcelona free kick.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Oh, good ball! And the ball's come loose here. Knocks it out wide. Plays the return pass. And this is Shevchenko. Schlotterbeck clears without hesitation. Now it's Berbatov. And here's Shevchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. This is a promising build-up. That has been cut short. Raul looking understandably energised after his goal. Damian. Kubasi. Vardiol. Serginho. Van Dijk. Kukçu. Searching pass he's played there. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Schlotterbeck going vertical. Van de Ven. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Over to the other side. Vardiol. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Alvarez. And that pass just didn't quite work. Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. He's being urged to shoot. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Barcelona are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Podrá ser expulsada del estadio.
Chelsea get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And here's Alvarez. Ødegaard. Nicely spread. He's had it taken off him. Timber, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Kaka. Kaká wins the duel this time. Pau Kubasi spots it and intercepts. Kukçu. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Raul. Good ball, good take. Makaleli. Messi. Kukçu goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter.
La asistencia a este partido
And this is
asciende a
Berbatov.
96.847 espectadores.
Kaká. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through? Kalulu makes the interception. Oh, a delicate chip through. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, well measured. And this is Shevchenko. And he's in on... He's having a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Raul. Reinders. Well timed, excellent interception. Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Alvarez, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ødegaard. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Serginho. Vardio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Van der Ven calmly anticipates. Darmian. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Thinks about the shot. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets a good foot in there.
Chelsea clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making...
And this is Messi. Tries a shot! And how did he not put that away?
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
It's their second corner of the game. Kukçu goes short. Vardio. And it's Darmian. He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So time for
14.
change. And
El
this
dorsal
one has been on the
24.
cards for a little while.
Makelele. El dorsal 27. El dorsal 8. Serán sustituidos por
Now it's
el
Alvarez.
dorsal 23. El dorsal 9.
Edmilson.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 4.
Alvarez.
That's going in strongly.
Vardio. Oh, what a mistake! The ball is loose and decent chance! A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now this could be a chance. Out towards the flank. And he skips past his man. Raul plays it in. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Alvarez. Timber. Looking for the far post. He's rising!
अबे
He will be livid with himself. It's gone for a throw-in.
हाँ खाने के için
Turns back here, probably the best option. Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? Shapes to shoot! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of...
But that signals the very end. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So what do you take away from it?
अच्छा Smudge panotin.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more... Decent chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shot a goal! And that's a sharp finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Nicely shaped ball. Corner.
Oh, shit.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Kokchu with the short one. And he's following up! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Pinches it off him. Threads one in.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's a little off target. Now it's Shevchenko. Cruyff. And he's had it nicked away. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. That pass has been well intercepted. Makaleli. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And this an opportunity to pull level. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cruyff is offering a right smile there.
He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Koundé. Cruyff. Makaleli. Serginho. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rice.
That's good play from him.
Cruyff wants to run onto this. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk cuts it out, played in with purpose. Can he get on the end of this? He's a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Raya did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Kohler really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Koundé does well to get it back. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's got away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is that. Oh, what has happened here? Can he get it through?
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Koundé. Well, that looks a decent ball. Kalulu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Kochu, probing pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Argentina have their third corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Koundé. It's a searching pass.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And he can clear it away. And this could be the final action of the first half. Messi is there to clear. Koundé. It's a pretty loose pass. Chetri, and he's made sure that's not getting through. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. The second half is up and running. Makaleli. That has not gone well. Well read, nice interception.
कहीं पे भी भाई
And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
अबे भाई इनके ही
Tries
प्लेयर
to play it
बंद है
through. That's been slipped through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt
कि
they were
सब इनके
within reach,
बंदे ही
but
हैं
he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's not got that quite right. Vardiol. Serginho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Raya. Chetri. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's been shipped out wide. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Kukçu. Serginho. And Vardiol. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, he's gifted it to the real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Point blank header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Argentina are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chetri. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Not the most accurate pass. Kukçu. And it's Damian. Caicedo. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a really well measured ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Hazard.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Raya sends that a long way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking for the run. Rice ended up in no man's land. Rice. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 27. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 18, el dorsal 4.
That's a sharp pass. Holland, Chetri, and that was very necessary. And it's made its way to him. And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And no mistake. And right near the end, we have parity. Collar at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
El dorsal 10.
And yes, it's him again. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them.
Collar. Great ball, a chance! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Simplicity itself.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Messi. Played into space. The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that.
दो बार ऐसे ही
Oh,
हुआ
what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that.
लास्ट
The
मोमेंट
kind
में
of
यार
match
लास्ट
as
मोमेंट में
neutrals we
क्या
all love to come and see.
ओह
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
My thanks to Jim
Hey,
alongside me,
man.
and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
लास्ट मोमेंट में उफ लास्ट मोमेंट में यार लास्ट मोमेंट डिफेंस में कहाँ भाग्छ न सर्व बाउन्ड्री वाला त डिफेन्सहरु परेशान गरिसकेछ यार जितेको गेम हारिरहेछ यार जितेको